I can go ahead and explain to YouTube as well. Whoops! Need to make that smaller. I like things big, but that just doesn't fit into the window here. So I did some digging on the wiki, since we're most of the way through the story, and there's... barring fun random events, I'm kind of running out of things to spoil myself on with this game. And I had meant to dig through and see if there was anything funsies to look through. What I mean is, I dug through the wiki, like, a week ago, after the last stream of this, and I found funsy things and whatnot. I had meant to go back through the tabs I left open to try and decide what, if anything, we should really try and do. Okay. A bunch of this is, like, kind of more extra stuff if we get through the bits of story and whatnot, but... there is a crafting recipe, and I want to try and remember, because there's something funny we can do with the pigs. And it'd be neat if I could pull that off. There's actually kind of two funny things we can do with the pigs. Because I did Google them a touch and whatnot. Being in that part of the mail or motorcycle, valid, valid. Encoding overloaded, consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. It's an interesting message to get while the game is, taking its time loading. There we go. Woo! You know, I think that is a pig right there. Can we just, like, immediately try to get this going? Oh yeah, and we do need to continue our cooking adventures as well. Hey, how full are you? Not that full at all. Okay. Because, as is often with a Voices of the Void stream, one of the first things we should really do is take out the trash. We got a little bit of a walk here. Oink, oink, motherfucker, where are you? Oh, fuck, it closed. Uh-oh. I need to spin it. Ow. Ow. There we go. Got it. Whew! I almost did not have enough room for that little shit. Anyway. Welcome in, Pattern Raiders. Hope you all have been having a wonderful day. You just missed me catching a cyborg pin in a trash can. How was Silk Song? Hope it was going well. I need to get back to that game. It's been a couple weeks since I played, and I'm still, like, in Act 2. Labao. If anyone doesn't know, I'm Cloudy, variety streamer, and this is a silly little game about listening to space. And nothing else. Ignore that comment about a cyborg pig, who now lives in my trash can. Let me see, what else do we need to do? I could try and get the grill working. We need to drink more. That's something I need to do just immediately. Alright. Because I need those empty bottles for Molotov cocktails, in case more pigs show up. Oh, God. And it's 45%. There shouldn't be ads right now. There should have been the starting ad before anyone popped in. There are ads right now. I'm very upset. It's Twitch Lloyd to me. What is all of this in my inventory? Cheese cube, Molotov, oranges. That's right, I need to buy a tomato so that I can get tomato seeds and start growing tomatoes for pizzas. That's what I need to do. Give me, like, 3 tomatoes. But this is Twitch, that is true. Beat some bosses, got my ass kicked. You know how it goes. Oh, I sure know how it goes with that game. Okay, good. I've got enough points. Have I... Kerfer, did you do my job yet today? I may not have told you to because of the pigs. Kerfer, could you do my job for me? Thank you. That's downloading. I apparently don't have anything processing. I thought I heard the door again. Oh, something else I should have bought is, it turns out that you don't need to go to... Nope. What if I... Nope. Fuck, what is it called? What is it called in-game? Nope. Hold on 1 second. So you don't need to go all the way down to the workbench to do your food cooking. You just need... You need a wooden cutting board. But I don't remember what it's called in-game. So this game is hard to describe. This game is supposedly about doing a, like a SETI thing, where you listen to space signals to try and find extraterrestrial life, but it's a video game. So, first off, aliens are real. 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 25. Oh, just a nice space picture. So aliens and demons and things are real, and they mess with you while you try to get your signals. And, there's just a bunch of weird shit. Part of the game is that you're supposed to just be trying to take care of yourself solo out in the wilderness in the satellite array, which is why there's cooking stuff. But there's just everything. So, real fast. I didn't manage to find what a cutting board is called yet, by the way. And it's just one of those, like, freak wiki games. So, in a little bit, I'm gonna cook people meat because the stereotypical gray aliens dropped off a body in a UFO, and I can cook it, which means I have to cook it. Sometimes the sun gets censored as it tries to kill you. Sometimes the forest spirit haunts you. I don't have a deer skull to microwave to show it off, but... Oh, this is downloaded. But most of the game is this. Crispy signals. Yeah, it's just a typical Wednesday. There's cat girl aliens, and they're maybe trying to drug me to make me smarter or whatever. I gave them shrimp, so sometimes they give me gifts now. It's pretty chill. Once I set up this download, we can go see their Minecraft treehouse. It's, over where the smoke is. Yeah, there's their campfire. But, like, that thing was some kind of space torpedo that Chozo from Metroid shot into the ground to warn me about magical wisps that were gonna try and kill me. The stereotypical gray aliens, these fuckers, dropped that burning Jeep just right there for no reason. For shits and giggles. There's the rest of the people meat that they dropped off first. It's just, there's a lot. Oh. And this game is supposed to get a big update soon. It's clearly going to happen on or slightly before Halloween, and everyone who follows this game is kind of very impatiently waiting for it, me included. There we go. Alright. I've got another signal downloading. One's processing. All the pigs are dead. Oh, I should plant my tomato seeds. I did find out that there was apparently a fire axe I missed in the creepy shack in the woods. And apparently that's a fairly solid weapon, but hey, apparently everything I've been trying to kill with a crowbar, you can actually kill with a crowbar, and I'm just bad at the game, so I'm like, you know. I wonder if tomatoes work like how they should in this, or... Oops. Oh, hi, Kerfer. Oh, I didn't have you do my job yet today. No. This is my robot that I bought and then upgraded so it could do my job for me. And then I found a maid outfit and put it in it. There we go. It's just... Here's the only reason I'm not fired, because I sell this to the other scientists. Okay, so I need an item box and whatever wooden cutting board I need so that I don't have to walk all the way down here to, make pizza. Because that's a little silly. How long Kerfer manages to dodge them? Yeah. Sometimes it can be surprisingly long. With this bullshit again, these are always nothing. They seem like they should be something, because it's like there's obviously not a planet there. It's just never anything. Anyway, what the fuck is a cutting board called? Search wiki pizza. It's just called a wooden cutting board. Why was it not popping up in the... Oh, because I wasn't in all. That's why it wasn't popping up. Son of a bitch. Where is it? There. I need that, and I need an item box. Woo! So I can sell some of this bullshit. Item box. Oh, fucking item box. There. Alright, processing, downloading. Not even done, close to done downloading. I have the ATV by me, right? But yeah, if anyone is interested in the hijinks that can happen in this game, I have been trying to keep up and, clipping a lot of the nonsense that happens. Just because, okay, actually, hold on. Sell. We need to regrow this. My little cash crop. I could pick a lot of the oranges and sell them too, but, you know. There we go. You know what I haven't seen yet? I don't think I saw any mannequins wandering around. Where are those silly goobers? What is this? Oh, just a hunk of metal. Apparently, so there's a bunch of costumes you can put Omega Kerfer in, and apparently one of them is just to make it look like the mannequins wandering around. That is kind of silly, and I wouldn't mind it. Give me this. What day is it? Day 43. As a reminder, day 51 or so is either the last day something happens as part of story mode, or is like the day after. Oops. Can I have whatever was underneath you? I have whatever was... Oh, that's my friendship note from the Cat Girls. I remember. Where they gave me the brownies. Okay. Drop off the rake. Need to drink more beer. Because, God help me, I need more empty bottles to make Molotovs with. Oh, that one was empty. Although, to be entirely honest, the previous Molotovs did not seem that helpful against the pig. So... That's just the drone. Oh god, everything's fuzzy. Yep. Drop. Drop. There's my gas can. Oh wait, hold on. Saw one on the ground. Oh god. This is rough to look at. No, I guess there's not enough gas in there anymore. Oh, I need another bit of paper. I should have a thing on me, right? Kidney, coffee cup, burger patty, mystery organ, notepad. Shit, wrong button. Isn't that all I need for a Molotov? We got a bottle of gas with gasoline. We have paper sheet. Molotov. Mmm. Are my lights off for normal reasons or bullshit reasons, game? I can't check. Fuck. Seemingly normal reasons. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This might still be an event. I seem to recall, while I wasn't trying to spoil myself on it, that something does happen at one of the Transformers somewhat soon. Jesus Christ. I don't think so, though. Because I think it happens at a different Transformer. What was that for? Why was my ATV all shocky? You know, I don't trust that. This one? Oh god, but that's the far one! Creepy ghost breath. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Oh, hey! Shit's definitely happening, Kerfer. And I hear my dad's home, but I can't say hi to him because I can't pause because weird alien shit's happening. I gotta go all the way to Transformer 1, which is the one over here, I'm pretty sure. No, Transformer... pretty sure it's this one. I'd feel more comfortable if the power lines were being all zippy-zappy like they're supposed to. And I'm not just wasting my time. Oh, I think I saw it there. Yeah, okay. It's hard to see with the sun behind it, but... It's also a shame that my ATV seems like it's maybe set up with a bomb or whatever the fuck was happening with it, so I have to walk all the way over here. God, I hope I don't trip and fall and die. Okay, I think this is the event I was thinking about, though. Bit of a shame I slightly spoiled myself with this one, but... I didn't remember something about the ATV not working with this, though, so... Yeah, I bet safe error null. Alright, you fucking schmucks. Where are you? The drive box I moved out here for forever ago. Everything's still burnt because the bad sun. It's not the event I heard about? Nope, shit's still weird. Oh god, I saw the shadow of the windmills. I'm Spider-Man. See, I thought someone was supposed to be over here by this. And judging by how everything's still all fucky, I think they are, but I'm not, like, seeing them anywhere. And hey, if you couldn't tell by the fact I've had the Molotov out, like, the whole time, they aren't friendly. They in here? God, getting stuck in all the trash. Alright, well, I'm gonna go home. That's where the maid outfit was. So hey, it's supposed to be the Greys. They're supposed to be here at the Transformer, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Wow. Guess I'm glad that didn't break. That could have made that slip a lot more interesting. I don't know. I don't know if that was someone pushing me or not. They aren't supposed to be invisible. I've, like, seen the screenshot of them just standing by this transformer, but... I mean, I looked around and I didn't see them. I don't know what else the game really wants from me there. Unless maybe it's like they show up the second time it happens or something. No, everything's still all fucky. Which is a shame because, again, I'd like to go say hi to my family member who just got home. Unfortunately, I cannot pause or save, so... Alright, now the safe way down this hill by foot would be right here, I guess? Why don't I put away the Molotov for this? Why don't I put away the crowbar, too? Because you drop stuff when you fall a lot. Only saving that was blocked. When things are... Oh, it's no longer fucky. You can, like, bring up the pause menu there, but it doesn't actually pause. Which is something I did not notice for a little while. Because you used to not even be able to bring up the pause menu and it looking fucky. You just could not access that menu while an event was happening. Yeah, I can leave now, and I should. So, BRB real fast. Oh, look, an ad started. Perfect timing. It's like a couple things I actually want to chat with him about, so that's a shame. Ugh. And then the autosave hits me. Ooh. If I get 2 bottles with gasoline, I can make something else fun that I want to make. So real quick. There we go. So about this. Are you, like, still fucked, or? Nope. Okay, it was just for that event. Yeah, I think there were supposed to be aliens there, and they're not friendly. They're supposed to attack you if you don't fuck off, like, pretty quick. Despawn before you got there? Maybe, but the fact that I was still getting, like, the meta-paranoia weird pause menu couldn't save thing should have meant that they were still there. Now, even more unfortunate, I'm pretty sure that transformer is outside of the range of the radar, so I can't even, like, peek at the radar to know. I need to tell Kerford to stop idling as well. Are we really that close to the base when you showed up, Kerford? Thought we were a little further. Gotta put the thingy leaves in there, Kerford. It's the only reason they haven't, you know, executed me yet. Oh, nope, don't do that. Kerford? Kerford? You fuck up all my furniture when you patrol, so you ain't doing that. Okay, real fast. I should send all this off before it's too late. So I should look and see what that is. That's, I think, just the demon. And it's the top of the hill. kind of schmoving fast, though, so... The anti-breather. Which is apparently from a game one of the devs made before this game or something like that. Where it's, like, actually dangerous instead of just kind of creepy looking, like in this. Go. What's the process signal sound like? It's just that signal again. Lame. Oh, there wasn't even like a cool explosion sound at the end of that one. Stupid invalid object error. I would like a signal going when I send this box off, please. It takes a little bit for the satellites to aim at it. I'm trying to be efficient, game. I think that one literally just despawned before I moved over to it. There we go. Well, the tower's not going to be working, and I'm going to have to climb up there to fix it. So I don't know what all else can happen in this game as part of story mode. I know of, like, one more event that may or may not be story mode related. In that I just don't know if it's a random event or a story one. I need to sleep, though, before the sleep paralysis demon gets me. And it's probably just the drone. Good enough. Oh. Turn on all my lights. Maybe just store this cheese in the fridge, but... Ah, nap time. Where surely nothing bad can happen at night. I was eating. I didn't even have time to look at what the nightmare was. I just got kicked out immediately. Damn it. Just trying to have a couple spoonfuls of rice while I was sleeping. With this shit again. Oh, that's just a TIE fighter. In a galaxy far, far away, my ass. She's off to the farm upstate. For the forceful personality change. I'll see what you are in a second. I gotta get my signals. Give me a second. Feel like I actually hear something happening, so what's going on? That's just the midnight drone. And that's just a deer. You can't fool me. The demon spawns in the top left and the deer spawns in the bottom right. Well, there's actually a few different things. Alright, I'll bite. Once I get this set up. We have some coffee. Oh yeah, I should put you in a drive. See, but they're probably gonna have new events. They'll probably have, like, new signals. Like, actually fun ones. Oh, there's probably gonna be just more whatever signals. They might have more kinds of food. I still haven't made any cookies. I need to do that. I did read about how dough works, and I've kind of already forgotten, but... I also know how to make moonshine, but from my understanding, the only reason to make moonshine is to make Krampus happy. We ain't got a Krampus. I like the fireflies. Anyway, what's going on over here? I should probably... I will swap the vertical painting when we get back. Let's see if something's actually happening out here first. Lovely fireflies, though. I also don't know where my mannequins are. Wait. Yeah, no, this way. Should also try fishing again, because I feel like I actually understand how fishing works now, or I did at some point. This is also just going to be one of the killer pigs, or that stupid dog. It's going to try and kill me, but... Is it, like, at the Reroll Treehouse? Dangerous move on its part. They can actually fight back. Oh, yep, it's just a pig. Oh, at least glow at night. Makes it a little easier to see them. Help me, my alien cat girlfriends. There's a big scary pig, and I don't know what to do about it. Help! I thought I heard that they'll kill the shit out of it for you if you brought it over, but here we are. Just minding my own business. Sorry to hear that. Damn it. That was the other silly thing I said we could do with the pig at the very start of the stream before I put one in the trash can. I thought I had read that if you lured them over to the Reroll Treehouse, they would blow the shit out of them, so... Oh, you know what? That might be a different enemy. Because I think there's one more enemy I know about that's part of this section of days. Well, that was disappointing, but I guess in hindsight, I don't know what I was expecting. just in case. Ooh! Kind of a nifty looking planet. Oh, and it's all downloaded. That's a unique signal? Not at tier 1, it ain't. And it's not done yet. Oh, radar's kind of going apeshit. I am glad we kind of just immediately got the aliens fucking with the Transformer event immediately out of the way. Since that was kind of like the main thing I knew about going into the stream today. Oh, well, that's just the anti-breather going in and out of the radar range. Pay to instant finish it. Trying to tell if that's letters in there. If it is, I can't read it. See, that almost looks like an E, though. You know? True title. Anyway, if that's letters or it's saying actual words, I can't understand it, so. Let me see. Start you. Alright, downloading, processing. Let's get some sleep. Have a little snack before bed. Because I still need more empty bottles. Try and be a little more on the ball if a nightmare happens. No, just a lovely night. Till sunrise. +5 stamina. And look at that, I'm a little hungry again. And now we have 2 empty bottles. Which means with relatively little effort, I can... Oh, right, we already had a bottle of gasoline. Whatever. I can have 2 bottles filled with gasoline. 3, but whatever. Okay. I don't know why I can't drink the gasoline. I should have the funny setting on. the funny setting's on. Oh well. What else did I need for this? 1 metal scrap and 1 plastic scrap. Okay. Metal. Oh, that did actually break that bottle. I kind of did that as a goof, not thinking that would happen. What was the other thing? Plastic scrap. Plastic scrap. There we go. Pipe bomb. Oops. Supposedly does more damage than the Molotovs, but is a little trickier to use. Oh yeah, and the vertical painting. Where is it? Number 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 32. It's a little squished with this format, but nice. Let's go Deltarune! It's a lot of the photos I have set to be available for this, but you know. Crunchy static, my favorite. Huh. The radar's making noise during day. That's unusual. It's probably just more pigs wandering around. Listen, I only got so many recycle bins for them. They take up a lot of room. Oh, Kerfer, it's time to do my job for me again. Thank you, Kerfer. Watch out for the pigs. Yeah, failed the report. What? What do you mean the hash codes are not complete? Did Kerfer fuck up the hash codes? I give them the wrong paper sheet? What happened? Oh, that's definitely not the hash codes paper. What the fuck? Kerfer! Kerfer apparently sick of doing my job for me. What the fuck? He's rebelling. Anyway. Nope, not in there. Okay, so I can just turn it off. Got it. Nothing like grilling at 7:30 in the morning. Nothing like grilling people food at 7:30 in the morning. It's bothering me that you're standing upright. There we go. Isn't there still like an arm or something over here? Oh, hey, there's one of the mannequins. Yeah, give me this. With my bare hands. Damn, it is smoky today. Apparently it takes a while to grill up things. Oh, hey, you know what? Hold on, buddy. What's the point of having a barbecue alone? Am I right, pal? Yeah, he's excited for it. Maybe if I get you used to eating people meat, you'll start actually, like, doing something around here. Why is it so hazy out? That's not from me, right? I'm not, like, destroying the planet right now. God, was 5 coal not enough to fucking cook this burger? Well, you didn't, like, bump into the lit grill and... Hey, there we go! 1 cooked burger patty. Ow. Hot. And a kidney that I just now realized I can't eat. Well, then what's the point? Look at it smoking there. Ow. Hot. Ow. Hot. Ow. Hot. God, it's foggy. Let's see, downloading still. Oh, you're done. Were you anything neat? Hi, Kerfer. Thank you, Kerfer. Did you get the right ones this time, fucko? Nah, I love you.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes, buddy. Not like I've never fucked up the hash codes or something. Okay, what all do I need for a burger again? Burger buns, tomato slice, cheese slice, grill, and knife. Okay. Beef on the grill, yada yada yada. Cook the tomato, cook the cheese cube into slices, assemble the burger. Alright, but what if I don't want cheese on my burger? Did you ever think about that, game? It's called a burger, not a cheeseburger. Alright, I need a whole bunch of flour, if you don't mind. What I need is to start growing my own wheat. And then I can harvest the wheat and make it into flour. Let me go check on my tomato plants. You did not get far. Ooh, mushroom. This is either a good one or a bad one. Yep. Nope, that was the kind of bad one I thought. Hey, look at that, a tomato. Oh. Alright. Devs, fight me. Tomato plants should last more than one use, like the trees do. Maybe not as long as trees do, but they are vines. I'm back to you smoking mushrooms. Because I tried to eat it and it got mad at me. So, I don't know why I keep taking the rake back instead of just leaving it out there by the farm. Yeah. I was like, why the fuck is the drone coming? Because I ordered flour. Duh. I thought that happened if you did that. Okay. But I wanted to just remind myself that this is, in fact, a good video game. Dangerous. I don't know why you didn't growl. Oh, are you too far away from the fucking... you're at least somewhat watered. Alright, I'm not gonna see you by the tree there. You go right there. Okay, I need my knife. Which at some point I had a combat knife from the rerolls, and I don't know what happened with that. But I do have... Oh, that's the can opener. Why do I just keep leaving shit on this counter? Do I have it in my inventory? Okay, we're gonna check under the base to see if it's there, and then I need to order another knife if it's not. I'd be very surprised if it fell all the way through the base, but I don't know where exactly it would end up if it doesn't. Where is it? There it is. Written by Agent Caden. Let's go! Love riding my partners. Okay, I'm seeing neither a can opener nor a knife. It admittedly might just blend in with the floor here, but... Called title, so you know. There you go. Huh, wonder what that is. Okay, so no knife or can opener there. So the other option is that it just fell through into here somewhere. Or I left it on the workbench for some reason. Well, there's a hammer. Hammer! Nope, okay, I think I need a new knife. Ow. Hey, buddy? Okay, so knife. I need a knife. There it is, kitchen knife. I did also just lose my can opener, but you know what? I've got better food than that canned shit anyway. I should buy a metal detector at some point, but... How are you doing? 75%? Okay. What's new on the radar? Things are definitely getting a little active around here. Good boy. Okay, so I should make a little bit of flour. Which means I need my bucket. I thought there was a boot there for a second. Should have this going while I was busy. Oh, that's where that window is too. Got it. Does it say how to make buns? Bun dough grill. Form a bun. Oh. It's nice and easy. Okay. Probably got to do that for it. Yes. I'll be right back. Put in those tight leather pants. A crime. What's the point of her wearing the tight leather pants then? Why would anyone wear tight leather pants if not to give a show of the booty? 'Cause they're comfortable? Doubt it. She's got the biker's aesthetic. And why would you have the biker's aesthetic if not for that reason? I just need to keep this knife on me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. I appreciate I can just eat the buns on their own. Don't take that out of context. Or do. Whatever you feel like. I do think it's said to cook the tomato slices, but... one tomato makes a lot of slices. I forgot I still had the entire pizza I made and also these several pizzas I've bought. Stupid game making me make a cheeseburger. Well, there, I did it, okay? Happy? Feel like I'm gonna be violently ill. Alright, well, what else can we cook up? there was something weird I could make as a goof. What tab would that be in? Not the plushies, not the rituals, not the locations. Funny setting. Crafting recipes. It was that. I need a bread, a cucumber, and a raw sausage. Let's just experiment a little bit. What happens if I just cook the whole dough ball, right? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Bread mold. Do I got a raw sausage for you? So do I do this and then this, or can I not do... I probably need a whole dough thing. So let's get that going. And if I remember right, for a sausage, all I need to do is set one of you down and then do that. Okay, one raw sausage. I do need to buy a cucumber. Although, let me buy 2, because then I can just make seeds and permanently have cucumbers. God, it's just so easy to game the system like this. If I just grow my own food, I don't have to spend money on it. God, I'm a genius. Can't believe it was just this easy the whole time. See, now I'm going into, like, full crafting mode, though, where I'm like, I wish I could get a cow, I wish I could get wheat. That way I didn't have to buy, like, milk or cheese or flour. There is a butter churn, so you can turn milk into butter on your own, and you don't have to buy it, but... I need a second fridge so I can just store my raw ingredients. Need an in-depth farming game. But I get bored with in-depth farming games. I need it to be a stupid side thing I can do in a game that's not about it like this. It's only fun if I can completely ignore the main purpose of the game to do it, you know? Like fishing. I'm never gonna play like Bass Pro Fishing because I just get bored. But if you give me a fishing mini-game in a game... There we go. One of these is for business. The other, pleasure. And this one's just, like, so much bigger and thicker. It really makes the sausage look small when I put them right next to each other like that, huh? bucket, bread mold, flour. Fill the bucket with water with a flour bag. With the dough ball in hand, press the left mouse button on the bread mold. Ah. There we go. And I don't need to, like, proof this or anything first? Man, unrealistic. Anyway. Back into the shower you go. Hopefully in the next update I can actually repair the fucking sink. Instead of being a freak with the shower like this. It's a nice day out. No, that doesn't look done yet. Wash your hands in the toilet? True. But I am a little tired, so let me just... 69. Nice. You know what? Let me just go ahead and do this. I mean, the oven's on already. Bread baker! Then I put you there. Owie. Hot dog car! Hot dog car! Anyway. Listen, I saw it while reading the wiki, okay? And I was like, well, I have to make the hot dog car. How could I not? Hot dog and a beef grill knife. I mean, I could do that just to also have that made. Just need to place another one of those. Fuck. That's not how I do that, right. Caked up in Cyber Sleuth think they buffed the ladies in between games. Let's go. Nice. You'll love to see it. Fish, pizza, bread, cookies, chocolate, baking tray, dough ball in a water container. Divide the dough into 4 smaller portions. Take the chocolate, put the chocolate in the dough balls. Put cookie dough on a baking tray. Put the baking tray in the oven. Cook at high temp. So, do I only need the sugar for the brew then? Huh. Still raw? Oh, I think the oven was actually getting colder because I was leaving the door open. There we go. Lovely hot dog. It's even got ketchup, mustard, and I think relish on it. Nice. Put it right next to my raspberries. You know, I do have this coffee chocolate bar. So if I just get some cookie trays. Hi, Kerfer. White dwarf, huh? Sure. Oh man, my job, huh? Kind of forgot about that whole thing. Jobs are lame. They sure fucking are. Especially when I could be baking instead like that. Ow. That's why I got Kerfer. They can do my job while I be like a stay-at-home wife and just cook. Oh. These cockroaches are swarming my fruit trees. I don't like farming as much all of a sudden. God, imagine... Oh my god, hello. I would not want to stand this close to these trees if this many fucking cockroaches were swarming them. God. Here's the other thing. I think cockroaches can only spawn so close to, like, buildings and stuff. So, next time I have a save file on this, I need to put the farm further away. Because I think this means it's close enough to the base that it's, like, by concrete and cockroaches can actually spawn. Huh. Where's my fucking crowbar? Alright, got rid of their nest. I need bug spray. Oh, that's my blood splatter from the mushroom exploding. That's fine. That can be there. My farm's gotten too big and now I have to invest in fucking pesticide. Yikes. Give me my knife back. Oh, the fucking Greys are doing stuff again. I can't afford the bug spray. Huh. Usually all the lights are going crazy when they do this. No. Are we good, or are you gonna... Okay. See, that light flicker makes sense. No, I think those are just stars. That's just the mannequin. I mean, like, what? Are they fucking with my tower again? Or are they the cause of the roaches? What's happening? Oh, apparently I can hacksaw that Jeep for, like, a bajillion metal scrap as well, by the way. But, like, whatever. Oh, wow. It's landed this far out here? Give me these burgers. Oh, it's dark enough that the lights are turning on? Oh, my ones take so much time. I could believe that. I hit a bit of a streak last night on that and had to do a whole bunch. Are we good, or... Oh. Something's still being fucky, but I can't help but feel that these are all just pigs lying around. My pause screen is also not telling me something's happening, so... Alright, no saucers in the sky. Which is usually what's happening when things get all fucky. I mean, usually all the lights are flickering too, and it's not just Kerfur, but... Well, I can't figure out what to do, so we'll just move on. Listen, someone always has to be wearing the maid outfit, alright? It's like how the Flying Dutchman always needs a captain. Someone at the base always needs to be in a maid outfit. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. I should be able to dress up the mannequins. Devs, get on it. I want all of my mannequins in maid outfits. They're allowed to hang out at the base, but they have to be in uniform, damn it. Oh, the tower is off, son of a bitch. What do I get for not actually checking my email? And something will happen when I get up top here. Kel? Kel. Oh, come on, Kel. You aren't even in the maid outfit, you fuck. What is the point of putting it on? Oh, there you are. They did 2 messages? What the fuck? They also changed the URL on both ones. I don't see anything up here. Whee! Whew, I bounced on that one. Now can I turn my robot on? You good? Nope. Yes, title. Bounced on it, Dio. You... No, because my robot won't stay on. Which, you know, It's not the only one with that problem. It's a common problem, but... And I'm out of cucumbers, so just like, what am I supposed to do, you know? Oh, weird. I didn't get an email that the tower was off either. Alright, something fucky's happening, but I don't understand what it is. To either be scared or not. Wow, a whole bunch of the servers are off in here. Wake up. Damn, alright. Just instantly, huh? Oh, you know what? Some of the things popping up on the radar and instantly going away are probably me waking up Kerfer, and then Kerfer immediately being turned off. You know, you're kind of holding still, which I feel like the pigs and dogs don't do. We can go see what you are real fast. Whoops, tracked a little bit of blood in. My bad. I'll have to clean that up later. Man, I think some of these roads are actually going to be paved in the new update. Very exciting. See, I think that's just a pig, and it just seems to kind of be stuck in a circle because it's a dum-dum. Anyway. I could see if 3 Molotovs are enough to kill it, and a pipe bomb, but... you know. Why? I have money yet, so I can buy some fucking roach repellent and clean off my orange trees. Or get whatever part I need to fix my cat. Oh god, that pig's coming over here. I think it did end up aggroed. Hold on. Oh, it stopped at some point. It stopped, like, as soon as I got off the radar. Alright. Just wanted to freak me out a little, I guess. Good meme. That also almost looks like it's spelling something out, but... or it's the loss. One of the two. And that's just the crunchy static. The evergreen classic that it is. Why? What do I need to do? Just want my cat back. My cat robot. Kerfer is naked, the slut. Can't believe I'm letting them do that in this base. But it's because they keep falling asleep, and I guess they can only sleep naked. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what, like, event is going on that's, like, trying to, you know... not let me sleep. Whatever, just an acorn. Pine cone. How do I use this? See, I just ate that one. How do I... Oops, that's a Google, not the Voices of the Void search bar. Of around 1.5 meters. Okay, so I do just do this. And they'll, like, fuck off. Got it. See, I bet the melons aren't a problem because they aren't food yet, because they aren't harvested. Same with the tomatoes. It's probably just the orange trees that are a problem. Problem is, I don't know how large 1.5 meters are. Half his size, he's also slower than just sprinting. Oof. That's a shame. Oh, the other melon! The roaches will eat it. My melons are not for roaches. Don't even try that shit. The rest of the science team can have them, though. If they pay me enough. 59 inches. Only that much? No. You good, buddy?
No.
Nice. Oh, yep. Well, I guess I'll just be alone tonight. Unless any cute alien cat girls want to keep me company. Oh, something's happening now. Come on, hot dog car. You're now my companion. Alright, Kerfer's still here. Don't see anything outside the grody windows. Oh, I think that pig might just be too close to the fucking base and be keeping me up. Kinda dark tonight. Yeah, I know, game. I know. Firefly. Oh, it's getting, like, dark. This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. So I wonder if Kerfer's gonna get stolen then, because I feel like last time this happened, Kerfer got fucking kidnapped to the meat dimension again, and I had to go play hide and seek with Skirfer again. I did also see what the Enderman's name was, but I've kind of forgotten it already, if I have to be honest. That it? Nope, that's just... God, that is a light that I think is on right now. Well... I mean, besides it just being dark and scary, I don't really feel like much is happening. So I'm gonna go back inside because it is kind of creepy out. And I'm gonna go see if they stole my robot again. If his creepy flesh cousin stole him again. Oh, the midnight drone's here. So maybe I should actually stay outside to grab that. Nope. My robot's still here. I guess I could see whatever's right there again. And it's like staying dark this time. Huh. Well, I'm kind of wanting to have that be... Oh, hey, everything's fine out. Ouch. Fuck, where's my crowbar? I think... Did I fucking trip over the mannequin? I think I did. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, wow. Whatever was right here was just right here on this rock. Huh. Wonder if that was just a fur. That would have made a lovely Molotov. I mean, that's definitely just a pig right there.
No.
You good yet? Nope. If anyone is somewhat new here and is wondering why I keep doing that, it's because some signals do actually, like, do something before you process them here. I swear. They are just quite uncommon. But I double check them, just in case, you know? Well, I hope my robot starts working soon. Oh, that's just the pillow. I'm like, what's on my bed that I can hold? Hold on. Okay, see, now it's raining, so the advanced dark makes sense. Is that just, like, it getting cloudy at night? Is that advanced darkness? Is that all it is? And I keep freaking out about it? I hear a noise there. I mean, nothing's happening, so if I did hear a noise, whatever, I guess. $69. Nice. You feeling better yet, buddy?
No.
As much as I like that pose you were doing on the ground. Alright, Kerfer's fixed, I guess. Nope. I think that was them falling over. Well, then I guess my job's not getting done today. You think I'm gonna do it? Fuck no. They're not like a cookie mold? Hold on. I want them in cookies. Baking tray. Okay. Ow. My glasses. Ah, there we go. Ooh, getting foggy out. Ooh, jeez. Sensitive signal. Okay, before I get too distracted with my baking. You're a pig. I assume you are also just a pig. So I don't know what the game wants me to do in order to have my robot back. Which is a shame because I would absolutely love to know. Oh, that's just the alien mannequin. Ugh! Almost didn't make it. Alright. Show me the pig up here so I can go home and know that There's nothing to do over here. Ooh, a little further than I thought. Well, like, the compass was kind of moving sideways pretty quick there, and I was pretty much on it. Oh. Okay, the fact nothing's here, I think it was just a deer. Although that lightning flash was definitely a little overly dramatic. Startling. Oh, I got nothing. Oops. I offer you one of my most prized possessions. Hot dog car. Yeah. Oh. Huh. I think I got my knife with me. I thought I could do this. Damn it. I'm gonna assume this is you guys, getting tired of one of the pigs around here. Just since I'm in the area and all. Oh my god. Well. Glad I did that. That would have freaked me out when I got back to base. Oh, the lights are all flashing and freaking out. Button. Is that a firefly or like their UFO? And I can just see it through the hill. I think that was their UFO. Oh. Oh, God, I've heard about you. Well, I'm suddenly upset I'm not by my ATV. Hi! Yeah. Hi, I see you. Yeah, I bet fucking save Aeronol. Save me, my cat girlfriends. Help me, I'm cute and adorable and you want to keep me as a pet or whatever. So that, from me accidentally spoiling myself on the wiki, is a flamethrower tank. It's also, admittedly, like, slower than I thought it would be. It's also just trying to follow me. And it bonked its silly little head there. I swear my cat girlfriends were supposed to be a little more helpful than they are being. You know, I've gotten a bit less intimidated than when it first popped out of the box, like a fucking ODST gift to me. So, see those tanks on the back of it? From my understanding, that's actually a weak spot, but, you know. Did it? Is it fixing its pathing, or did it de-aggro while I've just been standing here? Okay. I don't think I armed that. I think I just fucking threw it. Oh god, it ran me over! Fuck! Ow! Oh god! Oh god, it learned! It learned! It learned! Oh god! Everything burns! My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Oh. There they are. Alright, fucko. Oh, I don't have my crowbar either, though. My glasses! Oh, I'm too injured. Well, I tried. No idea when the last save was. It's been a little bit, I think. Don't need glasses in hell. A funny story, you do still need glasses in hell. Alright, how far back are we? I'm probably still, like, close to over there, maybe? It should have at least auto-saved when I was sleeping. Although I don't remember how long I was sleeping for. The other nice thing when we get around to the new save file for the new update is it will have a faster load time, at least for a while. Okay, well. I don't really see much reason to go over there. I mean, I didn't find whatever the radar was... Oh, but the fucking transformer's almost out. Well, I should at least go do that. There should be a way for me to... I swear there's some way for me to actually choose which hotbar slot something takes up, but I don't know how to do it. You'd think it would be something easy to figure out, but here we are. I think I saw blood there. Not entirely sure why that's there. Don't think I've ever seen the radio tower shadow there either. Neat. And I guess since I'm here, I might as well grab the meat that's just over by the reroll stuff. I'm assuming it's pork. And that's not like me, like, you know, being in denial about it being, like, people meat. Like, I just legitimately assume it's because they killed a pig by here. Oh, well. So yeah, I think that's what the light was that I saw. Oh. I'm also gonna just take a wild guess that that's also why my fucking transformer is so low on battery. Dropped off hot dog car yet. Can't wait till it somehow actually sneaks up on me. Alright, let's try this again then. Pathfinding just kind of seems to be shit, doesn't it? Alright, that one's like smoking a little or something. Oops. That's the beer, not the Molotov. I thought you all loved me. Help me. I mean, to be fair, this thing is slow as fuck. I could definitely just leave, but... Look, it's trying to burn down your house. Do something. Yeah. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, God. Alright, fair enough. Can I actually squeeze under there? Wait, hold on. Maybe if I wedge it, physics will kill it. Oh, God. Alright, well, bye, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I have any other shit to chuck at you, so... Really fucked up on that pipe bomb. Forgot the fuse was, like, that long. And it sure does just seem stuck there. I like how even the music stopped. The music's like, alright, well, you got it. It's stuck. It can't do anything. Where'd I leave the ATV? Oh. Anyway. Okay, so next save file, I definitely gotta save a lot of the empty bottles so that I can make more Molotovs and pipe bombs. Just get a good stock of them going for when we get here. I also can't wait till I get back to the base and we see the 5 flamethrower tanks that are just patrolling there. Anyway. Let me go ahead and make sure this is closed for now. Really leave that much blood in here? Hey, Kerfer, the UFO's gone. You feeling better? Yeah? Alright, well, first off, cover them up, slut. Secondly, I don't feel confident sending you out there right now with the fire tank. Although, admittedly, oh. I guess I turned my computer off there. Yeah, I don't know how much you would really care about the flamethrower, Kerfer, to be entirely honest, but it seems rude to send you out anyway. Well, that was just kind of pleasant. Yeah, I think the lights are stuck in that weird dimmed state that the UFO always seems to send them into. So I gotta go fiddle with all the switches real fast. Yeah, it's like the lights, while they're flickering, are set to, like, random brightness values, and then just whatever they're at when the event ends is like what they stay with. So you kind of have to go around and do all this, even though they're technically still on. It sounds musical right here. Anyway. I was told to separate out the dough. Oh, there we go. Some lovely chocolate chip cookies. I have another chocolate bar? No, I used to have a lot. That's a shrimp brownie right there. Alright, as funny as it is to just have all these flesh jibs. Ah, see, there's another chocolate bar. Like, I used to keep a stock of these before we had the actual coffee machine. Oh, I guess the cookies are done. I'm shocked this did not burn me. Nice and tasty. Aw, thank you, game. They heal jack shit. Go figure. Go ahead and place that in there. That's an awkward save moment. I assume that's the can opener and my previous knife stuck in the counter, just kind of jiggling around. I'm gonna sell these to the rest of the science team. Ow. Fuck. Besides the couple I ate. Alright, well. Lovely day so far, besides my failed attempt to fight a fucking flamethrower tank. But hey, you know what? Honestly, I lived. I'm gonna count that as a success. I feel like if you, a random scientist with 3 Molotovs, a pipe bomb, and a dream, fight a flamethrower tank, and you live, I'm gonna count that as a win in your favor. Now, I am a little sad that the cat girls aren't helping, despite the fact that I swore I saw in the wiki that they would help. So, you know. Where's the item box? Alright, download going, processing happening, Kerfer looking beautiful. I'm gonna sleep. Because I'm EP. Saved. I wonder if I can just order bottles from somewhere. Probably not. Shame they won't just let me order pipe bombs either, but, you know. Or just let me have a gun. Like, come on. Don't need your shitty MREs either, Dr. Bao. Fuck. My ankles. Ugh. You know, it is weird. It didn't reset all the things that usually get reset when I get sent back to the main menu because I died. Whoops. Like, my computer was still on. I didn't have to turn the spectrogram back on. Just a low, ominous hum. Whatever. Oh. Of course, the signal disappears right when I get to it. Why do I even bother? Yeah, sure. Could buy a hammer, start just nailing shit together. I still haven't set up the flag yet. I just keep forgetting about it. The TV stuff, I just haven't had the time. So that would take actual effort. Well, Kerfer, I feel like I baked everything I kind of wanted to bake just to do it. So, I guess the only thing left to do is some fishing. Fuck. This is the life. This is what makes all the rough things worth it. It annoys me this always goes all the way to the bank, but you know. This is why I like to fish down by the lake and not in the river. Like, if the fish is that close to the bank, I should just grab them, you know? Go noodling. Dr. Kell seems like the kind of guy that would go noodling. The life. Come on. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting fishies. Like I'm not just staring at chat the whole time because nothing else is happening. I almost hit the nut button, and then I remember that's going to teleport me back to the middle of the base. This is why you gotta fish by the lake. They say you can fish by the river, but I don't know. Almost hit the rake. So anyway, if tomorrow in game is decently calm, why don't we start go looking for some secrets and maybe do a couple rituals or so? If I get a little bit more points, I could buy the metal detector. We could start looking around for that. But I'm mad. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for hanging out, though. Hopefully you get some good sleep and tomorrow treats you well. I'm also a bit sleepy. And you know, honestly, fishing on maybe the bridge instead. Why do I have 2 more days of work? Almost to a day off, though, then. You know, that's nice. Weekend when I get there? Hell yeah. That's what you want to hear. Meanwhile, I'm looking forward to the actual weekend, because that should be when I finally get my first schedule at the closer store. A couple more weeks and I don't have to drive an hour to and from work every shift. I keep wanting to say every day, but it's not like I work every day. Plan to not leave my chair? Let's go! Hell yeah. Have a good night, Title. A bob. Hopefully an actual fucking fish for once. Are you kidding me? I think that was a fake bob. Yeah, because I think that's a real bob. See, that's why I spent the money on the nice bait as well. But here we are. Yeah, bite off chance 5% my fucking ass. Well, here we are waiting. Maybe we won't do the rituals and stuff tomorrow. I'm kind of just happy the tank hasn't found me. You know. See, I don't know if the way it's fidgeting, if it's gonna, like, glitch out and not actually do the, like, big splash thing. With the way it's, like, fidgeting slightly. Yeah, quite upset if it doesn't. See, but we've also been sitting here for a while and it hasn't happened yet. But I'm just gonna huff the copium, because if it did, then it probably wasted my fucking bait again. So instead, we're just gonna sit here and do nothing. Dog. One more without the bait. See, I do get paranoid also with that, like, big bounce that it does, that it's doing, like, the big I caught something splash on the second bounce, and I'm just not managing to see it because it's doing the big bounce thing. What can you do? Yeah, so, like, is butter used in any recipe for anything? I'm gonna look on the wiki and get back to base. Because there's literally, like, a hand crank you use to churn milk into butter in this game, but I don't know if there's any recipes that need butter. I assumed for a while now that the reason there's sugar and butter in the game was because you needed it for the cookies. So, unless there's, like, like you can actually bake the cake, I have no idea. Okay, that roach repellent seems to be looking good. Got like 3 whole cucumbers there. Let's go. More than I could ever need. Oh, hey. That planet looks familiar. Oh, I didn't set the download to start before I left. Whoops. Don't I look like a right dingus now? Ooh. I think that's just a roach face. I think that was just a cockroach on the satellite array. Oh my god, look at all these that I still haven't fucking processed. Alien mukbang, creepy ass happy birthday. I like that one. That one's kind of neat, too. That's my alien friends. That's the cat girls. It's them playing a joke. Okay, I think all of these are actually processed then, so... Here we go, Jesus. Yes, I guess I don't have any signals to really catch up on. Oh, this is empty. I'm gonna make another pipe bomb. Because those supposedly deal more damage if I can actually nail something with them. God, I am destroying Kel's liver. Shit. Four wooden planks. How do I wooden plank, I wonder? Can be used to craft 1 wooden scrap. 4 can be found in the basement. 4 can be found at TR3. Buy wooden plank for 20 points each. Oh, 14 can be salvaged from the catapults. But like what? Beating the shit out of it? Oh wait, hold on. I see. I need to somehow separate it from the nails. I don't know how to do that, but maybe if I just put this on the thing, it'll detect that there's 4 wooden planks. So let's get the thing that can break out of the way then. What else do I need? 2 wooden scrap and 1 plastic scrap. Okay. There we go. And I put you by my orange trees. Not like super close, so I can still get to them nice and safe. We'll put you, yeah, right here. Nice. I guess I could, like, make another. And to hit hold, not collect there. I'm sure that'll be fine. What are your blueprints? Radioactive capsule. Okay, well, I haven't gone where you can get the radioactive crap from, so... You're still going. You don't have anything to do. I wonder if that's still the tank out there, if the rerolls destroyed it. Well, I'm gonna try and sleep, Curfer. Well, that's why I said try. Something was just on the edge of not letting me sleep there. I seem to have brute forced it, though. Why am I facing this wall and so far from my bed? What's just that fucking of... Stop crashing! Whoever you are! Jesus. I don't care anymore. I'm not even gonna pretend to care. Oh no, William the Protector's gone or whatever. Oh, that drone showed up late. Look at that, though. Full stamina. Now this is where that bowl went. Howdy, Kerfer. Well, so that's probably the tank right there. That's probably the pig still stuck by the river. And Kerfer, I could send you out to do shit, but... You know what? Yeah, fuck it, right? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, listen, Kerfer. You need to promise me you're going to be very careful, okay?
Yeah.
Smooches?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh. That needed to happen anyway. I think here I was wanting a metal detector so we could go just wander around and detect metal. 5 in the morning, huh? Godspeed, Kerfer. Well, he did immediately go away from the fucking death tank, so that's nice at least. TR2 a little low, which sucks, but... Get that going at least a little bit while Kerfer starts fixing them. I'll have to do it again when he gets back, but... Something way out there, huh? Alright. Surveyed. Just so I can know what direction you're in. Okay. Hey, here we go. Probably just that one that was barely on the map. Wandering back in or out. You just get a little tipsy. You know what? Just watch the sunrise. Over here. In the rain. What happened to that mannequin again? He was in the base for a little bit, then he just seemed to kind of wander off. Hope Kerfer's alright. This is when I should fight the flamethrower tank. When it's raining. It'll be weaker. Wonder how much of my crap I'm gonna be able to shove in the mailbox. When this save is kaput and actually bring into the new one. Hopefully a bunch, just so that I don't start with nothing. It's this fucking planet again. Well, this time it's a full planet, not a dwarf one. Yeah. Only 2 signals of level 3. You know how many signals I have? And you want 2? Well... you know, I have been saying I want a shrine up in the fucking vents, so I don't want to just... Okay, that's Carver. I don't want the skulls up there, though. The skulls are for something else. God, I only have 3? I think we need 7. Oh, there's where the other lighter is. Why did it end up in there? I knew I had one and didn't have to buy it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, just shit around the outside. Oh god, look how badly calibrated that one was. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Kerfer. I got you doing a lot, huh? We never got the reroll glow sticks this time around. Very upsetting. You know, let's max out the radar speed for shits and giggles. There we go. Look at it zoom in. Like real-time updates now. Good job, Kerfer.
No. No.
There we go. Alright, they're all calibrated. They're all running. Look at that download speed going. I realized I never got rid of all the trash in here. You're right, I guess I don't blame myself, but... But now, I need my shrine clean. Okay. God, are you gonna fit out? Possibly. Okay. Okay. Good enough for now. Huh? Oh, you know what I need? I need red glow sticks. That's what I need. Yep. Huh? Fortunately, this one does not have a wall to lay against. Ooh, I don't know where I'm going to put the spine. That one's a little weird. Okay. I'm also realizing is I need more bones. It's fine, I'll find some at some point. Yeah, the smaller one should be diagonal like this. You a nice big chunky one? Okay, yep. One is not a big chunky one. It is a deceiver. It should probably not be part of the altar. Okay. You in the middle. You in the middle. Like that? Like... that. Spine. Where does spine go? Spine doesn't belong. No. This way. You are too far. You need to be closer. Yes. Okay. I need more bones. But this is a good start. Oh, yeah, my download's done. Nice. Crisp. Well, actually, maybe sounds like it might have a little something something in it. Anyway. Oh. Alright, you're going. How's Kerfer doing? Kerfer's on their way back. You, I think, have gotten a little closer. Not like close, though. Huh. Not sure what that light's about. How I wish this was outside so that the rain would clean the windows. See, but just occasionally checking up on them like this. They aren't nearly as bad to clean as the first time you do it. Hi, Kerfer. Something about the animation of Kerfer throwing the note when it's Kerfer's shadow behind me definitely looks like it's just giving me a firm slap on the ass.
Meow. Meow.
It's like, you know, I wouldn't mind. Sometimes it's just nice to feel like you got an ass worth of slapping, you know? Especially out here in the lonely mountains of Switzerland. In the Dunkeltäler. Alright, Kerfer. You know what I would love if I could get you? Like a standing charge port. I know you don't need to charge, but just, you know, a little robot rest spot, you know? Alright, downloading, processing. Let me go load up my item box with trash. It'll keep the cookies safe. I wonder what happened to the mannequin. Store. Yeah, got a lot more room on that. Maybe make some pizzas, send them back to the main base. They've got my cookies, though. You know, Kerfer? Some part of me does kind of want to take the skulls into the shrine, but... Anyway. Whoops! Drank the gas. Now I don't have enough to fucking fill the bottle with. That's fine. I know how to get more gas at this point. I haven't broken all these boxes yet. That's something to do. Oh. This is where you are? Out of everywhere you could choose to be, you choose to hang out by the incinerator, you psychopath? Why? That's dangerous. Some part of me says I should throw you in there for having the fucking gall to just hang out by it, but... Why do I even bother? You know? Another spine. Perfect. Whoops. How much does this get me? I'm just gonna have that going for a bit, I guess, and we'll see how much we get from it. Oh wow, what a beautiful day outside. Kerfer, the fucking mannequin was by the furnace. Can you believe that? Like, of all the places. Oh, it's the face. You know what? We got this stockpile and the fucking note done, Kerfer, so might as well start packing it up, you know? Maybe I'll go collect some oranges to sell off. Yeah, you know what? Who cares if it's not a completely full box, you know? You know, Kerfer? We aren't appreciated enough to make sure they get a full box. Need to open this fucking garage door again. Clearly the flame tank is not gonna wander by here. Hi, Cal. You sleepy-looking motherfucker. Remember that one time there was like a UFO right here and I just immediately jumped off and almost didn't even see it except my screen got all fucky? Tried to make sure and double check around the place before jumping now. Oh yeah, my oranges. Ignore the pesticides on it, everyone. They're fine. They're being rinsed off by the sprinkler. It's fine. Same with the ones that fell on the ground. They're being rinsed off. I don't know why it keeps resetting from collect to grab on some of these. It must be taking too long to swap between the objects and it just, yeah, resets. Guess that makes sense. Alright. See, in Fight Me, the tomatoes should work the same way, where you just pull them off the vine, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna use this fucking disc anyway. See, I think about the only way they could make those repair discs useful is if you needed to give them to Kerfer to... Can you not get up the stairs? You idiotic fuck. Is that why you were stuck in the basement? Were you, like, stuck in the basement and trying to end it all in the furnace? Is that what was happening? Alright, we got up to 46 gas from that. There's the fucking... There it is. Honestly, I could probably toss some of this food in there and burn it for the fuel as well. Next save file, I know to keep all the fucking wood and just toss in the furnace. If you recall correctly, I thought the furnace took gas from the gasoline tanks, and that's why I haven't been using it instead of, you know, it somehow converting wood into gasoline. However, that's working. I prefer to cook my potatoes in the furnace. Gives them a nice smoky flavor. I feel like something pushed me forward slightly there. Oh, I never cleaned up that fucking blood splatter in here, if I can. Might be one of the blood splatters you can't clean. All my meat's gone! What the fuck? Was the mannequin stealing my meat? I also feel like I keep hearing slurping noises from in there, and I really hate it. Okay, here's the thing. I know from the wiki that nothing actually happens in this fucking meat locker, but I'm gonna put that chair back. Bottom surgery be like. Howdy, Kibi. Hope you're having a good day and evening. There we go. Whew, this takes a minute. How are the voices? The voices are going fairly fine. I've only died once so far tonight, I think. And it was at least to, like, a flame tank and not something dumb. I wonder if I could put the trash can in the furnace and very quickly remove the pig from the trash can while closing the furnace fast enough to keep the pig in the furnace and burn it. I might have to try that. No time like the present, I guess. Scoozy. So why don't I save, and then why don't I go into my settings and turn off autosave for a second. Because things could get out of hand fairly quickly. Alright. So really quickly, just to make sure I understand this, and we're going to go outside so hopefully I can recatch this bastard. If I go into this, and I click this, and yes, you are free. Alright. So in theory, if I do that in the furnace, you will be free in the furnace, and I should hopefully be fine to just burn you alive for shits and giggles. And hopefully some of that sweet, sweet gasoline. Go ahead, bud. Almost didn't see you there. You gotta be a little careful. And by that I mean I gotta be careful. You're like by the wall and everything. You're about as safe as you can be. Here's the thing. I don't know how I'm really gonna get the trash can out of this fast enough. Okay, here's the other thing I know. I know there's a silly little goof that can happen if you're in the furnace, where the furnace door just closes on its own with you in it. Okay, so I need to be, like, here. Let's make bacon, baby! Well, I still hear it in there. Think I got it. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, that is definitely a dead pig by the cat girl's house. Let's just get all the bits that are good. Oh, I guess it also explodes into electronic and metal scrap because it's a fucking cyborg pig. Alright. I got some of that sweet, sweet meat out. The rest of it we'll just let run for a little while. Look, now I've freed up the trash can again. Alright. And while I'm sure I'm not the only person to have ever done that in this game, that at least feels like fairly unique to this playthrough. Oh. It exploded everything up here too for some reason, huh? Well. I don't know why that happened. This is maybe not worth it then. Damn it. 'Cause I don't even know what I had up here that's now gone forever. But I successfully killed it in the furnace, and you know what? Counting that as a victory. I can get the clip for stream, and then, you know what? That's what matters, I guess. And that's why we turned off autosave. Fortunately, that their loading time Did I save after I killed the pig in there? I think I did. Fuck. Yes, but also everything doesn't seem to have exploded out here? Is my trash can in there? I don't know where my recycling bin is. Yes. Damn it. Well, we gotta pull that out real fast. Also, I feel like something else maybe exploded? Unless the game exploded the pig in the fucking recycling bin. Alright. So what would be exploding in here if something was? That's not the pig. I think I've just got wood, coal, and potatoes in here, and apparently a cockroach that probably wants the potatoes. Oh, guess let's see if this explodes again or not. Wow, 15 gas already, huh? Alright, it's not exploding, which definitely means the pig is what's exploding. I wonder if I take all the combustibles, if the explosion will be that bad. We move at least the wood away. Honestly, if that box burns, that box burns. I'm a little worried for your health and safety, friend. Why don't you just hang out, like, right there? Ooh, almost full. Alright. So why don't we get this ready again? And we'll see how this goes. Just real fast because I am in-game starving. I want this pig dead. That cockroach again. The cockroaches. Okay. So we do this. Alright. Pig is once again secure. I am bleeding a little. Happens. God, that roach is huge. If I happen to see that fucking roach. Oh, it's just kind of standing there taking it, isn't it? I guess what else is it supposed to do? Okay. So it definitely raises up and explodes like that. I should have turned that off so that it doesn't... Okay, it caused a little bit of a mess, but it didn't catch everything on fire this time. Probably because I took away all the explosives. It probably, like, knocked over one of the bottles with gasoline or something, and that exploded something else. Alright, pig officially dead, and I don't see a reason I have to reload the save this time. Now, before I hop back in there to try and dig out the fucking meat bits, Lamau. Potato was, like, managing to avoid it, huh? To be fair, setting the ammo boxes in here would be fairly funny. I'm just a little paranoid of staying in there because I know it can close and turn on by itself. Definitely have to mop downstairs now. But hey, some meat to refill the meat locker that's now suddenly empty. Let's just shut that up. You. There. Okay. So now I've got to do a little organizing of the old inventory here. Set you back down there. Set you there. Set you there. Set you there. Sell some shit. Somewhat tempting to just sell them the flesh bits, but... Which, silly me. I don't need to be carrying his flesh bits. I can just make them into patties down here. Move on. Look at this. I got all kinds of meat patties, some made out of human, some made out of pork, and the funny thing is, you probably couldn't tell the difference if I fed them to you. Isn't that just silly? Oh. I think that one might be underneath the base. Well, let's turn that off before we accidentally burn our base down. Have to go flying when I make you into patties. Alright. 27 meat patties of various, meat. I think the mannequin's gone again. Wonder where he is now. Whoops, I wasn't downloading this the whole time. That's a shame. fast. Let's turn on autosave back on. Swap the spectrogram too. Neat. Alright, well. Oh, you fell over. Fix that. Fix that. You have such trouble standing. Why can't you be like your cousin? Good enough. How's the radar doing? I wonder if that's still the tank. That might not be the tank. The cat girls may have finally gotten fed up with it and killed it. Oh, I wonder where that bottle came from. Oh, yeah. And what is it? A plastic scrap and a metal scrap? I might dismantle that car for some more metal. There we go, pipe bomb. Really do keep, like, everything dangerously flammable all right next to each other, huh? That is a bold choice on my part, but... oh, well. Oh, are you not gonna get back on the elevator? Wait, hold on. Heave. Shit. Oh, God. If you're just kind of next to this box, that's fine by me as well. God, it's like a real version of one of these carts where it just doesn't fucking turn the way you want it to. Alright, it admittedly would be funny to send them a pipe bomb in the mail, but... why is Bubba barking so much? God, I need to clean the windows more. But... oh yeah, I wanted to put this battery in the box as well to sell. Still has slight charge, and I don't know how well the game actually keeps track of things being partially used like that. I don't think it does a lot of the time. So I might get full battery price on that. Oh, a wrench. Might sell that. And done. Crisp. Kind of a big signal, too, it looks like. Not the biggest ever, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, whatever them satellites feel like being aligned. So that I can sleep before the sleep paralysis demon gets me. It's like that pendulum from that one episode of Jimmy Neutron that featured pendulums a lot. Don't remember what that episode was actually about. I just remember there being a pendulum in it. That you could put like a bunch of dominoes around in a circle, and as the Earth slowly rotated, if you hung a pendulum right, it would knock into them, supposedly. Was admittedly a child's cartoon, but I would hope they got the science on that correct. They were gonna... and didn't just make that shit up for a bit. Alright, and in the morning, I will probably buy some red glow sticks. For the shrine. I thought the grill was an extremely tiny, like, goat or cow for a second. And it's the, like, 4 things holding up the center grill bit were, like, the legs. So the thing with the isolation out here, man, you just start seeing shit. That's why everyone thinks aliens are real. They aren't. Yeah, sure, giant invisible cat girls attacked me, uh-huh. Wow, what a lovely evening. Here's the midnight drone. Going anywhere. Didn't even have a nightmare. Let's go. Some lovely pizza. Some rapscallion seems to have knocked over my plunger. That may have just been laying down anyway. I'll admit. I don't remember. I don't care enough to fix it. It's being annoying. Alright. 100 food, 104 stamina. Huh. Well... And I can't pause, you say? Oh, I feel like I gotta go investigate that. Oh my god, hi. You got me with that one. That was a good one. See, I think I know what event is happening now, because this is like the one other event I really knew about. When I mentioned how I knew about the aliens trying to destroy the power thing. But I thought it was supposed to happen around the base. This doesn't seem to be happening by the base. I'd like to see this happening. God, if it's happening by the reroll treehouse, though, and they're just slaughtering everything, that would also be pretty funny. I hope they aren't mad about earlier. I think I've seen that they get mad if you cause explosions by their base, and I definitely chucked like a pipe bomb decently close over there. Alright, what are you hooligans doing out here? By the reroll treehouse. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's them slaughtering the pigs. Hell yeah, let's go. There goes that flame tank. Ow! One's getting me. Oh, God. They are just dropping more reinforcements to try and take them out, huh? Don't mind me. Are they shooting me? I don't think they were. I don't think they shoot me, but... So yeah, that's why I've said kind of previously, if they didn't like me, we would know. I don't know if you can get the ones with guns pissed off at you to start lasering you to death, but they definitely get much more harsh with their quote-unquote pranks if they actually don't like you. Oops. So I think the actual event I was thinking of is a random event then, because it's supposed to be the pigs fighting those dogs that I saw, the bone robot dogs. They're essentially supposed to have like a gang war around your base, and just, you know, you have to kind of deal with whoever the winner ends up being. If you think I'm not going to immediately head back over there to watch from a slightly safer distance this time, you are incorrect, though. There's probably download stuff I could fuck with first, but, you know. Well, there's a little mushroom right there in the road. I'll also admit, part of the reason I got close was I was like, well, there only seem to be a few pigs left, so I can probably get close and kind of watch a little closer while they laser the pigs to death. I also wonder if what was happening was that they were shooting the pigs that were close to me, and they were just missing the pigs and hitting me. Or if the pig, like, managed to kind of essentially stay in my hitbox and just beat the shit out of me. God, remember when the red sedan was right here? I told you the car was real. Alright, we'll watch from up here this time. Sounds like it's already started. Now, this isn't quite as close as I thought we would be. Oh my god, look at all the pigs. I wish you could see the UFO just above them, though, but... Yeah, see, this is also why I was trying to drag the pigs over to their base, because I was like, I thought they were supposed to kind of spawn in and just start slaughtering them. There's even really only one right now. Oh, I wish I had bought one of those, like, there's a camera you can take photos with, and I wish I had one of those. Pretty fireworks, though. Gotta buy a couple shrimp packs in the morning and hand them out. Not that they really, seem to be having trouble with these guys, but... I like the pigs that are far enough away over there. They aren't, like, aggroing it anyway. even know if the... Okay, yeah, I see one pig charging. I was about to say, I don't even know if the pigs are, like, aware they're actually there or not. Pretty. That's one of the flame tanks, like, way over there. Way off target. Having a little bit of trouble telling how many there are right now. Anyway. Because I think there were 4 of them, before we died last time. There's definitely more than one right now, but... Ooh, big light over there. I don't know, flame tanks? Oh, that one definitely is. Yeah, I bet save error in old game. I bet. Oh, that bench is on fire. That's a shame. Hope it didn't burn out, though. Okay, there's definitely at least 2 right now. Ooh, hell of an explosion. I am a little sad we didn't end up actually seeing the Greys. Which are the ones that make at least the pigs and the flame tanks. That's kind of their thing, but... Alright. Looks like they cleared out the base. Oh. One of them found something way over there. Oh my god. So there's that one fighting, there was one to the left there, then I saw one running that way. So there's definitely at least 3 out right now. I can't wait till one just charges up to me and starts blasting. And they should be friendly with me, so you'd think they would know not to blast me. Damn, that one is a patrolling, though. I mean, the event's still going on. Beautiful misty morning, though. Oh. So the meat made it over here, apparently. Chaos. And so, after the hunters have their fill, the scavengers start to move in, picking at the remains for whatever they might find as a meal. While initially having luck, this one seems to be finding nothing, and will likely go hungry tonight. Oh my god. So many corpses out and about. Oh, is this where their light is? Oh, there's their paint cans. Oh, yep. Mildly worried that all their shit being missing means that they're gonna be mad at me and think I technically took it because the game just, like, checks whether it's here or not. And they're just now suddenly pissed at me because of all the explosions here and all their shit's gone. Oh, here's the too hot thing. Yep. I don't see their other water gun. Beet? Nope. Flowers. Sorry that y'all's idyllic little campsite is now festering with meat and blood everywhere. Jesus Christ. Well, that was neat. Wrong button. I have the sneaking suspicion that perhaps there is supposed to be meat chunks like there usually is from the pigs, but they just got sent flying away via explosion. Well, back to base, I guess. An exciting start to day 47. Whee! I should have brought Kerfer so Kerfer could watch. Damn. Oh well. When did you get scooched over? Oh, fuck. Swear to God, if the base exploded while I'm gone, I'd be a little upset. What exactly are you stuck on? This? Nope. The fucking screwdriver? Really, game? It's like every time I finally start getting the base to look somewhat nice, something happens. Hi, Kerfer. Kerfer, would you kindly? I need to order shrimp. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Honestly, that's probably what most of the saved signals are at this point, is just me accidentally hitting the save button and then not clearing it out. Oh. Well. 'Right as I got there, huh? Five shrimp packs for them. I forgot I had that one hot dog. Alright. Remember, always store your raw meat in the fridge right by your cooked food. Trust me, I work in a grocery store. Why are some of these burger patties fucking different sizes? How did I do that? Some of these are fucking, like, sliders. What happened here? Those aren't burger patties, they're pepperoni. As long as they're cold from the fridge, they can't infect any of your other food. Trust. See, if the meat locker was secure, instead of meat thieves running around, I could keep them in the meat locker. But no! Someone's stealing my meat. Anyway. I'm sure that won't get hectic later. Really fast before Kerfer comes back home. Shit. Something else might be happening right now. Yeah, probably just Carver coming back in. Shrine, 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 shrine. Yes. Anyway. Signals, huh? Yeah, love me some signals. There we go. Surveyed. Alright, well. Oh. Oh, that's just the detector, huh? Oh, no, you're done. I hear pups wrestling outside my door. Oops. Oh, it's just that fucking signal again. We get this one all the time. Does it have the explosion at the end? Or is it the even worse version? Lame. Oh god, Kerfer. I was just thinking I'm glad I got here before any roaches showed up, and then you showed up. And while you are, you know, nowhere near a roach, it was like while I was mid-thought of, I'm glad nothing's here, and then you were there, and it just was startling. Anyway. I don't even know the last time we got, like, in a reroll related event besides the shootout. I'm not counting that one. Because that's more the pig's fault. Because, right, a lot of the... I guess we've been getting shrimp from them when I've been hungry. Which means they do love me. Or at least did. I am a little sad because apparently at one point the highest friendliness from the rerolls was called flirty, and it no longer is. Bad change. Throw my 2 cents out there. Well, I was about to say I thought they had already cleaned up all the meat. I was impressed. I wonder if I could take the hacksaw to any of these robot bits. I could just take some, though. Again, though, taking stuff from their base generally counts as stealing from them, and hey, don't want that to happen, you know? There you go. And you know what? Cheese cube. Because I want the, like, 9-foot-tall alien cat girls to like me. I mean, they're, like, easily the friendliest thing I've found out here. Really, the best anything else has been towards me has been, like, disinterested. I guess the Rosedals did warn me about the Golden Wisps. At that same time, their spider bots did not give a shit about whether they shot me or not, so I just don't know how I feel about that. Oh, Kerfer already done with the servers, huh? Voice. Kerfer gets an early day then. You know, I'm not an asshole. If Kerfer finishes early, they finish early. Are you gonna hop on, Kerfer? Hop on. I know you can ride this. I coughed again. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah, the upskirt. Let's go. Anyway, we're here. I need to mop up around here.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Crunchy as always. Ooh. So, I'll be honest, I have no idea if there are actually any more story events or not. I assume so, because I'm told that it ends on day 51, so I assume that there's crap up through then. Why is my glass trash over here? I should be able to fill that with gasoline and make it into a fucking Molotov or something. Well, I meant a little harder to see the smudges during the day. From certain angles, at least. Oh yeah, did I ever set that signal to actually be downloading? No. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tired, so I do keep zoning out, especially when I keep doing stuff like this. Just kind of realized I haven't said anything for a little bit. That's on me. Kind of wanted to try and go till at least 9. I think it's only like 8:40 right now. 8:46. Get this done a little bit more. Kind of surprised that isn't downloading faster. Oh. In-game, I'm also a little EP, so... Pardon? How come that didn't wake me up? I get a vague sense something's happening, you know, the entire fucking forest away, but the giant gong doesn't do anything? Again, what do you want from me? It's like noon. What? Oh, fuck it then. I'm going back to bed. I guess I can fiddle with this first. This is probably done. It still isn't? I mean, I guess I woke up pretty quick, but still. What the fuck? Cool. Oops. Kerfer, do you know what the gong was? God, much harder to see during the day. Big EP. Which makes sense. I've been up kind of early this morning. I didn't really sleep in. Not like early, but at the same time. When you got nothing going on and no reason to be up in the morning, I feel like getting up at 7:30 is getting up early, you know? If you're older than, like, 12. Still unsure what the big gong was. Oh, god damn it. Whoops. Well. Shouldn't have gone for the 1.5 block jump or whatever the fuck. Oh, it was an MRE. I'm like, what the fuck did I eat that I'm still at, like, over 100 food right now? Guess I did, like, consume an entire MRE after not eating them for forever. Is there something on, like, the side of my screen right there for a second? Why are you here? Gotcha. I mean, my fridge should be closed. Oh, didn't something, like, fall behind the fridge last stream? Son of a bitch. But that's what's got the roaches all excited. Why they're around. Need to buy another fucking roach repellent thing. Toss it behind the fridge. Anyway. Yes? Why was there something, like, slightly outside the base? And then it disappeared, and then there was the noise of something new popping up, and then nothing new popped up? That's a little weird. See, but I think you're just you, right? Yes. That's the gravity gun. Oh, whatever it is left. Alright, well. C'est la vie, I guess. That one's kind of creepy. Keep missing the box. Whoops. You know, I never did set up the clock where you can see the fucking from the bed, so I know when to wake up and whatnot. Which, you know, is like a silly little strat you can do. I also never put the cockroach in the fucking trash can. That's fine, I can put it in here. Oh, the little firefly. I think I'm hearing weird background music that isn't usually there. Remember the fucking remote drone I have that I lost across the river and I've just never bothered to pick up again? Lamau. don't know, I bought, like, fucking... $40 drives, and I have no use for them. For that many, at least. Go. Did I not get a new scan going? Signal data deleted? What? Oh, that must have been from that? I think it just says that when you finish downloading a signal. Teehee. I did end up getting the hammer to play around with. I am also getting a little headachy. $425 points. Let's go. Fortunately, I am too awake in game to go back to bed. No, I think I'm actually going to call it a night right here before anything kicks off and I'm stuck playing later. 'Cause I am kind of crashing hard right now myself, out of game. And hey, had a good go of it. I didn't get around to doing, like, the stuff where I was like, maybe we'll do some, like, rituals or, grab some of the secret stuff, but... Oh, God. I think I'm also just gonna call it a night and not raid out, so... God, there we go. Bye, YouTube. I said goodbye, YouTube.